And the media narrative was also used to stereotype and demoralize Hindus. Bollywood and other mainstream media outlets consistently portrayed Hindu gods and gurus cartoonish in as cartoonish, dishonest, corrupt, and sex fiends in a manner that was similar to the British imperial propaganda. You can see some of the photos of how Hindus are portrayed within the Indian media. So let us understand why we need to revive our Hindu nation. So in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, the vision for the Hindu civilization during the time of Mahabharata, Hindus had 56 deshas, 200 states, 1,700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas. In all 56, we Hindus are persecuted. Now we have lost all of the 56. The last one to fall was Nepal. I am the collective voice of all the persecuted Hindus. I will revive and rebuild a Hindu nation built on Vedantamic principles as a refuge for all the practicing and aspiring Hindus, as a safe haven for all of the persecuted Hindus. And the revival of Kailasa, the Hindu nation, is for reviving the whole life of enlightened civilization and all the great things it has to offer to the world, bringing legitimacy to all the offerings Sanatana Hindu Dharma and sharing it with the whole world is the purpose of this Kailasa, the Hindu nation. And the administration of Kailasa, the vision for that is Kailasa is the revival of the classic constitution. Kailasa is the model nation of how enlightened civilization should be living and administered. Politics, judiciary, education, economy, everything will be revived as Paramashiva revealed in the Vedas with Sanatana Hindu Dharma scripture. And being one of the most persecuted civilizations, Hinduism is on the brink of extinction, such that the next generation may know about Hinduism only through history books. So what can we do to stand up to this civilization and all that it has offered to the world? Today, Hinduism is a political orphan. The preservation and restoration of Hinduism's spiritual and cultural heritage is impossible without a national identity. So what can we do today? Let us reclaim our Hindu identity. Hinduism is responsible for our successful life. If you're healthy, wealthy, rich, successful, peaceful, happy, respectable, have a stable family life, have the best mental health, Hinduism is responsible. Hindu identity is responsible. Hindu scriptures are responsible for this. It is the Hindu scriptures which gave us the best mental setup, all the best things we Hindus have. And Hindu scriptures are responsible for our beautiful, happy lives. And Hindus are the richest, most successful ethnic community in the world. Hindu scriptures, Hindu lifestyle, our enlightened masters are responsible for this. Hindu thought currents are responsible for this. You can see an article in the Hindustan Times that reports that Hindus are the most educated religious group within the US as per the Pew report. Let us reclaim our Hindu identity. It is not just the anti-Hindu elements that are active, it is the responsible Hindus being inactive that is responsible for this whole destruction of Hinduism. Let us now take responsibility for Hinduism and let all the Hindus all over the world reclaim our identity. So let us understand understand what is the responsibility of Hindus. It is the responsibility of Hindus to revive this enlightened civilization again and again, bringing the gifts of the Hindu civilization to humanity. The revival of the enlightened civilization, the Kailasa, the Hindu nation, is the survival need of humanity. So this is an invitation to all the Hindus, the born Hindus, the practicing Hindus, those who are sympathetic towards Hinduism, those who are curious about Hinduism and want to explore Hinduism, enjoy Hinduism. Please come and be a part of the revival. You can sign up to be an e-citizen of Kailasa at kailasa.org and receive all of the benefits of Hinduism and of Kailasa. So let us understand in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words why we need Kailasa and why we need a Hindu nation for humanity. Let us listen to that.
Contribution. Hinduism, Veda Agamas have great things to contribute to the world. Like the great power manifestation science, the ancient culture and arts, the ancient lifestyle truths, the ancient medical practices and medicinal knowledge, the ancient indigenous cultural heritage and jewelry, perfume, dance, music, in every level, Hinduism has so much to contribute. Veda Agamic traditions have so much to contribute. To share all this with the world, to contribute to the world. Hindus need to tell the world what they are contributing in every level. The brand of Hinduism itself is enriching and empowering and enlightening. Hinduism is all about enlightening the world. Empowering, enlightening, enriching the world. Contributing. That is our spiritual life. That is our spiritual strength. That is our spiritual core principle. O humanity, I request you with folded hands, some one corner of the world, if you just give me few hundred acres, I will keep this whole science alive. Leave it for the whole humanity freely. Fortunately, Paramashiva has given me the power to decode all this Hindu medicinal system, Hindu judiciary system, Hindu social law and order system, Hindu power manifestation system, Hindu mental sciences system, Hindu yogic sciences, the sciences of Hindu biology, Hindu physics, Hindu psychology, Hindu physiology, Hindu chemistry, all this Paramashiva has given me the power to decode. Whatever the remaining scriptures are available with the humanity, Paramashiva has blessed me, and I have collected. Not only I have collected and organized, I can decode. This whole science can be kept alive. in any one corner of the world, just few hundred acres are given for me to live peacefully and exist peacefully, I can store this whole thing alive and contribute it to humanity. Humanity can become better and better and better. I can make the planet Earth so much better place to live. I am here to contribute, and I will continue to contribute. As long as I am allowed to live, I will contribute. I have collected all the remaining available scriptures, maybe 2 crore books. 2 crore means 20 million, I think, books on Hindu physics, Hindu chemistry, Hindu biology, Hindu physiology, Hindu psychology, Hindu law and order, Hindu social system, the power manifestation sciences of Hinduism, yogic sciences of Hinduism. I have collected, and Paramashiva has given me the blessings and power to decode. I have decoded and continuing to decode them. If the humanity, somebody is kind enough to give me few hundred acres in one corner of the world and let me live peacefully, I can keep all the scriptures there and go on sharing with the world, revealing this whole sciences to the world, and go on contributing. I don't need anything other than one cup of curd rice every day. That's all. A cup of curd rice per day over. I can go on be giving this to the world. I can add to the world. I can make the world better place to live. That's all I have to say. Thousands of medicines are described detail in ancient Siddha and Ayurvedic scriptures. Paramashiva has given me the power to decode them, read them, and properly translate and map them to the modern day human language. And I am ready to work 20 hours a day. I just need few hundred acres where I can sit peacefully and keep this library, run a Gurukul where thousands of people can learn this and share it with the world, understand. I am only interested in contributing. If we can decode all this great knowledge, whole world can prosper from this knowledge. Whole world can enjoy from this knowledge. If I prosper, I will only create a university. I will not create anything else. If the Hindus prosper, they will only create education institutions. Because Hinduism is all about giving, contributing. If I prosper, I'll create university, that's all. Kailasa is all about university. to decode the ancient sciences and share with the world. Understand? Every day I am sitting and going on decoding, writing notes on my books and writing details on my books. Whether it is making human beings manifest powers, and I have also now started downloading and decoding the science of making animals manifest powers. Whether making people manifest powers or healing, in every level, life is all about contribution, contribution, contribution.
Nithyananda, we can continue those slides and quickly understand what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was really describing, really telling us in the last video that we just saw. Understand that with the blessings, the grace of Paramashiva himself through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the incarnation on planet Earth of Paramashiva, today we have at least one hope for Hinduism, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the last hope for Hinduism. So each and every one of us, we are Hindu, we must realize the importance of standing up right now and taking responsibility for the survival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Now, with this, let us continue into the next segment in today's program, the various different offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti. And today we have the most exciting live Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And you can ensure that you're asking your questions, you're preparing for the darshan, and we will be able to even ask the questions. We'll get prepared for the Bhava Samadhi darshan. And before that, I'd just like to go over the different various array of offerings that we have for each and every one of you to make to Devi Parashakti if you'd like to express your gratitude. So I request if we can project the slides for the offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti. And let's get started with this segment. Yes. Yes. So as you can see, in the Hindu tradition, whether it is our birthdays or our anniversaries, or if we're getting a new car, if we're getting a new home, if we are starting school or starting a new business venture, we always offer our gratitude at the lotus feet of the divine. And it might be our Ishta Devata, it might be our Kula Devata, and whoever we feel we connect to the most, we always offer our gratitude. And we request their guidance and prayers as we continue forward and as we continue our lives forward. And offering is a ritualistic seva, and it's a pure science, the way that you can manifest the reality as you want through these offerings. And beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself promises through any offering, through the Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalaya, before you can manifest the powers as you want it, and manifest the reality as you want it. And until you have the reality that you want manifested in your life by you, you can be assured that we will manifest it for you through these beautiful offerings. So now let us enter into this segment where we will be understanding the significance of the offerings first, and then we'll understand the various different levels, the significance of the element gold, the significance of the various vessels, and the different symbology that is used during the ritualistic sevas, and so much more. And each seva has a very beautiful context, a significance behind it that will truly make you understand, feel that pure oneness with Parashakti, and that can really initiate you into experiencing that beautiful oneness experience. Now, offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, and the second is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand lila played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. Yes. And now, before we enter into the different offerings that you can make today with this, through these sevas, then I'd like to first chant the Dhyana shlokas for Devi Parashakti and invoke the divine presence, invite the divine presence of Devi Parashakti among us today, right now, through these sacred chants. So I'll now be chanting the Dhyana shloka for Manonmani. And Manonmani is the beautiful embodiment of Devi Parashakti, who is seated on the very lap of Paramashiva. Indunivavedakaravahninayanam syat pankajavarabayajapakshasarayuktam angahimabhushana vichitravasanam syat tungam kutojjvala manonmani swarupam. And now I'll be chanting the English translation. Moonlight face holding the Vedas on hand and fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands. One hand with the japamala, beautifully decorated with jewel ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining bright crown. Her name is Manonmani. Yes. And now I'll be chanting the next Dhyana shloka from the Moolagama, and which is again the Manonmani Dhyanam, which just keeping in our inner space can invoke her compassionate, loving presence. Dhyaye devim trinetram shashini bhavadanam vedahastam dadanam savye padmam varadam pare shabhayam chakshamalam divyera varana vibher vibhushitatanam brahmadi vipujitam devimeva manonmanim pratidinam kamatra dhatrim shubham. And now the English translation as well. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and holding the Vedas, lotus and gracing and blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. Yes, having thus invoked and prayed to Devi Parashakti to grace us with her presence as we are getting ready for the Devi Parashakti, the Akashic reading, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us now enter and build our foundation into understanding these various offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti. And now, first, you'll see that many of these offerings are ornaments of gold jewelry. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, gold has a huge significance, a very beautiful significance. And for you and me in our day and age, in the modern day, we know that gold has a significance. It has a value. It has an economic value, and it's one of the most precious metals on planet Earth at the moment. And it has so much of value. It is literally the highest value, and not only economically, but also socially. Whenever we are gifting our loved ones any gifts, we always consider buying them a piece of gold jewelry, whether it is a gold bracelet, a gold necklace, any kind of gold ornament. Or we'd like to buy a gold watch, or we award people who are esteemed and recognized with golden trophies. So we have a lot of value associated with gold. But where did this come from? What was the origin? And why was that lost ultimately as well? In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, in the Hindu civilization, we saw and understood gold for its divine properties and sacred nature. Gold is actually a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who operates in its vicinity. In this way, gold is thus displayed and in all of the various aspects of Hindu civilization. Gold is in all of the various scriptures. If you count the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas, gold is present in all of them. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is even abundantly described how gold is so auspicious, and it is the purest metal found on planet Earth and can literally purify our very being. And in the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold and exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were even offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. And gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. And kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways of gold. And even the different animals, the sentient beings of the civilization that lived in coexistence, were also revered, worshipped, and adorned with gold. Thus, the Hindu civilization was thriving on the banks of rivers of gold. In fact, the Indus River was called the Hiranyamaya, the river of gold, and this was referenced in the Rig Veda. And in the Atharva Veda, the river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartani. So the gold is a very supreme, ultimate element for offering gifts to the ones that you love and revere. And temples are constructed and paved in gold, deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold. And all of this because we understood, we knew that it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It literally lasts forever. And that is why there's so much of significance placed behind the element gold. Now, let us begin by seeing the first offering that we have, the e-hundi offering. Many of us Hindus, we know that whenever we go to the temple, it is a part of the custom, the tradition, that we always drop a few coins either in the plate of the pujari or in the hundi that is available there. And that's just a part of the process. We always offer our gratitude. We offer whatever it is, whatever amount, whether it's just one coin or a substantial amount of money, we offer it in the hundi. And that is exactly what we are reviving, and we're making available through this digital platform. So the e-hundi is available for each and every one of you. And it is offered because Devi Parashakti literally accepts any offering, any devotion. And she is adorer of devotion. She is literally Bhakti Priya, meaning the one who loves devotion. In fact, in the Lalita Sahasranamam, there is a beautiful verse that describes just this. And I'd love to chant that verse for all of you. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharada Radya Sharvani Sharmadayini. And the English translation as well. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fears. Now, being Bhakti Priya, literally the one who loves all devotion, and she is the wife of Lord Shambhu and Sharbha, who is Lord Shiva himself, who is the ultimate embodiment to remove all the ignorance and enlighten you. Being literally that embodiment, Devi Parashakti is sure to remove all your fears, remove all the ignorance, and to literally bestow on you all his auspicious blessings. So there is no qualms and nothing that can stop us. We can just simply offer whatever it is, our true devotion, and she lovingly accepts that and bestows us with so much more. So this offering is a very beautiful thing that you can do today. And it's also for any amount. There's no set amount that you need to offer, no minimum amount. So you can offer how much ever you feel you want out of your true devotion. And that is what Devi Parashakti accepts today. And now, if you are having a couple of questions about how to pay and how to do the payment today, and either through the YouTube super chat or through the registration forms and the payment forms, please stay tuned to the end of this segment, and we'll be going over those steps. And for now, let us go on to the next offering that we have available for each and every one of you. So we have here the Sankalpa chanting. Now, in the Vedic tradition, the Sankalpa is a very powerful mantra which is chanted before every ritual, and many times it's also chanted before we start the day even. It's chanted during the Guru Puja and Shiva Puja that we do at the beginning of the day. And this Sankalpa is a very powerful mantra to invoke the energies, literally cherish the healing energies inside of us, and the prayers for the divine to bless us with various different siddhis, shaktis, and various different divine qualities. And embedded within the lines of the Sankalpa are different prayers for even the Jnana Shakti, having the ultimate knowledge, going beyond fear, kama, artha, and going beyond greed as well, going beyond lust, and being and literally going beyond every different humanly quality that is inside of us, and manifesting higher shaktis, and manifesting ultimately the oneness with the divine being. This is the offering of the Sankalpa. And what happens is the pujaris, the pujacharyas from the Nithyananda Paramashivam Devalaya will be chanting the Sankalpa. And in this Sankalpa, your name is also chanted as well. And there's a beautiful verse from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Sorry, can you please go back to the previous slide? There's a beautiful verse from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, which says that the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives a knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So literally the goddess who enchants this universe and gives without any interest in anything. That's the main point here. That even comes with the blessings through this Sankalpa mantra, that without any interest in anything, without asking for anything back, unconditionally, she showers her grace, and you will experience the fruition of your desires and your wishes in your life. Yes. So this is another offering, and it's just $1 USD that you can do to have this Sankalpa chanting. And we can do this offering as well. And you can just fill out the forms once again for any of these offerings. You can see the form is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And at the end of this segment, we'll be going over the exact way how to make the payment. So stay tuned until the end of this segment as well. Right. So now we have the next offering, the Sahasranama Swaranakasu. And this beautiful offering is an ode and tribute, an offering to Devi Parashakti, because she is called as Nama Parayana Prita, meaning she who likes the repetition of her various names. In fact, in the Hindu tradition, the Namavali, the Japam, is a very well-known sadhana, which literally has such beautiful significance. In fact, when we are chanting the various names of a certain god, all of their beautiful qualities are cherished inside of us. When we are singing and praying and literally invoking the divine presence of these gods inside of our inner space as it is being chanted, and we're creating those vibrations through the Sanskrit mantras, and literally that quality is being cherished inside of us, we literally make that happen into reality. We manifest that powerfully in reality. And that is exactly the science behind the Sahasranama puja, which is offered, and this Sahasranama Swaranakasu. And this is a more valuable offering because there's also a gold component here, where you can offer the gold coin inscribed with each and every one of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Guna, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. So once again, you can offer this offering, and it is really special and unique. It is the Sahasranama, which is offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Yeah. So the next offering is the Mukta Anguti. Now, Mukta Anguti is a finger ring with a pearl, and the pearl represents symbolically compassion and the quality of compassion. And Devi Parashakti in the incarnation of Meenakshi, the sovereign leader of all of the 56 Deshas, who incarnated on planet Earth as Devi Meenakshi, she is described in the Meenakshi Pancharatnam as Mukta Harana, meaning adorned with pearls. And she is adorned with pearls because she is the embodiment of compassion. And she is literally the ocean of compassion. So we'll now be chanting the verse briefly from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam. मुक्ताहारणलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां शिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीतफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. And the English translation: I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like the full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of a lotus, and who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, and who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Yes, the next slide, please. So Meenakshi, Devi Meenakshi, is actually the incarnation of Parashakti, and she actually came down to planet Earth, and with her pure space of highest ambition, she manifested Kailasa literally on planet Earth. Devi Meenakshi is known to have conquered all of the 8 directions, and she united all of the 56 indigenous kingdoms, all of these kingdoms that were once existing on planet Earth, and brought them under one rule. And this was the first thriving human civilization. And actually, there's a lot of archaeological evidence for this. If you just Google Madurai and the archaeological evidence for even the earliest civilizations, human civilizations, being founded around Madurai. And that is the very place where Meenakshi had literally manifested and Kailasa itself on planet Earth. Of course, and she had revived Kailasa on planet Earth after Paramashiva had established it. That was her space of Kailasa. So through this offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, you can offer this Mukta Anguti and have the blessings of Devi Meenakshi, Devi Parashakti, the incarnation of Devi Parashakti, and be able to manifest all of the compassion, the pure love, to effortlessly manifest every endeavor and ambition that you take up. Yes. Now let's go on to the next slide. Yes. The next offering we have here is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. And in the Kamik Agama, it says that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. There are hundreds of scriptural references for the lotus. And we consider the lotus as a divine flower, actually, because in any kind of water, in any kind of situation, it is able to glow, it is able to bloom and become that radiant, divine, elegant flower that it is known for. And in the same way, Devi Parashakti has the qualities of, in any situation, in any adverse situation, being able to face and never lose her radiance, her resilience, and her elegance. So that is the quality of a lotus. That's why it is so beautifully woven into all the aspects of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, not only just scriptural references, but also the various different arts and architecture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In fact, the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called the lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is also the lotus, and the devotee of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, which is about to bloom. So, and even in our bodies, the chakras, the different energy centers are all different petaled lotuses. And when they bloom, the symbology behind it is the lotus blooming. So lotus has so many divine qualities, and you can offer this golden lotus in order to have the blessings of Devi Parashakti to manifest the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in any adverse situation in your life, just like the lotus. Yes, let us go on to the next offering here, the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring. The toe ring actually has its origins in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And in fact, every woman upon her marriage will be adorned with this toe ring because she will be invoked as Devi Parashakti herself. She'll be worshipped as Devi Parashakti herself. And that custom is actually rooted in this very verse from the Saundarya Lahari, where Devi Parashakti's toenails is worshipped for being so powerful that it can remove any darkness. So I'll just be chanting that verse right now. Nakhadiditi samchana namajjana tamoguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruham. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees, who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Yes, so you can offer this neti, the golden toe ring, very significant, beautiful offering to Devi Parashakti herself, the divine cosmic mother, adorning her sacred feet and giving you the blessings to remove all darkness from your life and making you able to face any adverse situation in your life. The next slide has the next offering, which is the Swarna Mangtika. The Mangtika is another beautiful piece of jewelry that is sourced from Hinduism, and that is the hairline jewelry. Any of the jewelry that you see, which is from the crown of the center to the forehead, or across the forehead entirely, or across the whole head, is very significant because it represents the nectar which is overflowing from the Sahasrara chakra. And as I said before, all the chakras in our body are also represented by the lotus. And this powerful Sahasrara chakra is 1,000-petaled lotus. We can go on to the next slide, please. So this offering, you can offer this beautiful offering. And it actually has beautiful significance where Devi Parashakti is described as the Shuddha Sarabi Varshani, meaning she who makes the nectar flow in all the nerves from the Sahasrara, who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So this offering of the Mangtika is literally bestowing you with the flowering of the Sahasrara Chakra, so you can be overflowing with gratitude and complete completion. Let's go on to the next slide, please. And then I think the next slide also after that. Yes, we can go on. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And once again, we already understood how Devi Parashakti offering at her feet, out of all the gods and goddesses, it is the most beautiful, most significant offering. And not only that, in all the scriptures, including the Guru Gita, the Guru Paduka Stotram, so many different references are there of the significance of offering to the Guru. And today, you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the feet of Guru, literally Jagat Guru, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti. So it has multifold benefits and energy involved. And you'll be able to be bestowed with all that auspiciousness through this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. The last offering is the Vastra Seva. And this is the offering of the sacred cloth, the sacred adornment. And you'll be able to offer this and receive all the auspiciousness, the protection of Devi Parashakti in your life. Yes. And then, now we have a summary of all of the different offerings we have. We have 9 different sevas that you can make. And you can see that there's so many different options. You don't have to feel limited by any of these. If you want to offer, there is an option for you. There's different levels of offerings that you can also have. So make sure that you are literally taking this opportunity and receiving the blessings, the grace of Devi Parashakti. Now let's go on to the last slide here, which we have. Now we have a 3-stage process for all of you who are interested in making these offerings. First, primarily before you make the payment, the first stage is if you're interested and you want to express your interest, or you want more information about these offerings, you can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi and you can fill out this form. You'll be able to get all the different information. You can get help in manifesting these offerings, and you'll be able to get the details you need. And after that, the next process, if you're ready to make the payment, is to go to tiny.cc/devi-offerings. This is for the online payment, and many of us are used to online shopping nowadays. So just like that, we have this feature for the donations that you can make through these offerings, and you can go to the tiny.cc/devi-offerings link, and it's a very easy steps. Within just a few clicks, you'll be able to make your payment. Now, after the payment is made, make sure that you are filling out the Sankalpa 2021 form. This ensures that your names are chanted during the puja and all of the blessings are bestowed upon you and your family. Now, this brings us to a conclusion to this segment in today's program, and we'll be moving on to the next segment and then starting to get ready for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. So it's a very extremely beautiful process, and each and every one of you will be able to get ready for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. And in just a few minutes, we'll be able to, we'll be joined by the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipeetham representatives to share with us about the different updates from the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipeetham. So before we go on to the next segment, we'll be taking a short break and we'll be right back with you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyanandam. Welcome back to this segment of the Adi Kailasa ship. Now, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessings, let's start this segment with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes. So Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during the COVID-19 as a practical solution resulting in health, joy, and bliss. Devi Parashakti revealed on May 5th and June 5th, 2021 that Akashic readings, the revelations of how the corona pandemic affecting the mental health of across the world and the reports across the world, they confirming the same. Let us see, let's have a little understanding of that. The revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti on 5th June 2021. Parashakti revealed that not only people dying in crores, the financial and mental retardedness, you will also see minds getting collapsed. Freedom from all this suffering is the life of living enlightenment. First, prevent yourself from this deadly corona. Oh, people, do the job of saving your life as first priority. Listen properly, people. The only way to protect yourself from this overflowing cosmic pralaya and from the demonic people who search for destruction for themselves and for others. Because of pralaya, go to Adi Kailasa, getting shelter at the feet of Paramashiva. Save yourself from corona and death. Economic crisis and mental collapse that is formed because of corona. Save yourself and move towards living enlightenment. Move towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva Paramporul, doing yoga and tapas, doing seva to all the devotees of Paramashiva, live a good life. Just for that, I have opened the doors of Adi Kailasa. For all those in the universe, not only human beings, as even siddhas, jnanis, and yogis have come and are doing penance in Adi Kailasa. For everyone who come, goodness, prosperity, jnanam, and yogam will overflow. Do not have fear. Bliss is there. Do not have worry. I will protect with goodness. Just for that, I have opened the doors of Adi Kailasa. For all of those in the universe are not only human beings, as even siddhas, jnanis, and yogis have come and are doing penance in Adi Kailasa. For everyone who come, goodness and prosperity, jnanam and yogam will overflow. Do not have fear, bliss is there. Do not have worry, I will protect with goodness. Happiness is there, enlightenment is there. Do not have fear, bliss is there. I am solving sufferings. I am the Samayapurattu Kannatal who comes and helps at the right time. Revelations about the mental health issues by Devi Parashakti on 5th June 2021, we just saw, and the media article confirming the same on 6th June 2021. The psychiatric symptoms like depression, anxiety exhibited by COVID-19 patients, a study, according to a new study, neurological symptoms like depression and anxiety are also showing to be the common in those who have contacted the COVID-19, even in more mild cases. The revelations about the mental health issues by the Devi Parashakti on 5th June 2021 and the media article confirming the same on 8th June 2021. Article on BMC Psychology Online, published on June 8, 2021, revealed that the impact of COVID 19 on the mental health of US college students results that our results indicate that the students closer to graduating faced increases in the anxiety, which is 60.8%, feeling of loneliness, which is 54.1%, and depression, which is 59.8%. Many reported worries for the health of loved ones and most impacted their mental health status about 20.0%. And the need to take care of family most affected current and future plans 31.8%. Almost one half of the students took to exercising and other remedies. The revelations about the mental health issues by Devi Prasad research confirming the same on 10th June 2021. The rates of anxiety and depression among college students continue to soar. Researchers say that the researchers at the Dartmouth College, who have tracked the moods and behaviors of about 200 college students for 4 years, say stress levels are at their highest. The research by the Lauren Lumpkin published an article on 10th June 2021 at Dartmouth College. Researchers began tracking the 217 students when they entered the school as a freshman in 2017 in the hopes of understanding how they behave. They have seen students' stress levels rise and fall, usually in tandem with midterm and final exams. But since the onset of the coronavirus pandemic, rates of depression and anxiety have soared and have showed no signs of coming down, said the Andrew Campbell, a researcher and computer science professor. The coronavirus, the psychological trauma and PTSD event, how this pandemic will result in trauma responses. The report states that much has been said about the mental health crisis that is occurring related to the coronavirus pandemic. Much of this information has focused on the all consuming anxiety, panic, and fear that many are experiencing. While this is important and needs to be at the forefront of discussions, something that has not been discussed in the psychologically traumatic nature of what our nation and our world is experiencing. The increased prevalence of post traumatic stress disorder is expected to emerge as a primary factor driving the growth of the global post traumatic stress disorder therapeutics market over the period of assessment. The global post traumatic stress disorder PTSD therapeutic market and 2020 in 2019 what it used to be and what it now going to raise in by 2027 is going to be 11.91%. The CNN on the coronavirus pandemic's impact on global mental health is already extremely concerning, the United Nations report says. There is a high prevalence of mental distress in countries across the globe due to the coronavirus pandemic, especially among healthcare workers and children. According to the United Nations and the World Health Organization, the impact of the pandemic on people's mental health is already extremely concerning. The World Health Organization Director General Tedros Adhanom said in a news release recently. The coronavirus pandemic impact on global mental health is already extremely concerning, UN says. It is now crystal clear that the mental health needs must be treated as the core element of our response to and recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic, Tedros added. Revelations to the world by the Devi Parashakti on the yoga on 5th June 2021. And yoga greatly improves mental, spiritual, and physical health. People who practice yoga experience less anxiety, less depression, and fewer symptoms of post traumatic stress disorder. Yoga also improves well being, including increased gratitude, relatedness, acceptance, centeredness, empowerment, and self esteem, compassion, self awareness, and hope. Yoga can help us to manage stress and self regulate, an important tool in the current time. We are all equipped with innate coping strategies for responding to stress. But sometimes our stress response can become out of balance. We are living in a world that regularly activates our sympathetic response, the body's way of responding to stress, sometimes called fight or flight. This is balanced by our parasympathetic response, the way our body helps us rest and relax. Yoga can help bring our parasympathetic response back online and allows us to find balance. Activating our parasympathetic response brings us into a more restful space and allows us to find calmness, connection, and compassion. The deep mindful breathing of yoga and meditation stimulates the vagus nerve, which activates the parasympathetic nervous system and supports self regulation and stress management. Yoga can be a valuable tool for self care, especially in challenging times. Yoga is now being used as an empirically based treatment, often in combination with other inventions, with benefits for both physical and mental health. Many clinicians are recommending yoga as it may help support the effectiveness of traditional treatment approaches. When we actively choose a tool of self care, we better equip ourselves to survive and seek resilience in difficult circumstances. While it is but one tool, yoga offers the even in these challenging times. The spirituality benefits mental health. Research shows that individuals have better mental health if they belong to a particular community or have religious beliefs. Spirituality can help people in many ways. First and foremost, spirituality or religion can help people find meaning in their lives, which is instrumental in improving one's mental health. Spirituality can perhaps help you connect with your divine self. In addition to endowing meaning to life, it has the potential to improve mental, physical, and emotional well being as well. It has been a source of relief and comfort from various challenging issues for thousands of years. Paramashiva is very clear. The revelations to the world by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on 22nd May 2021. He revealed that Paramashiva is very clear. Focus on making your body alive, life alive. Mind is obsessive compulsive reaction. It is nothing but a bunch of unconscious reactions. Do not try to sympathize with the mind. Make your body and life alive. That is the only priority for all of you. I am talking to everyone who has a little love and sympathy for me. For all of you, take this as Guru Vak. Make your body consciously strong. Gym will build muscles, make you look very nice in the outside. But only yoga and Ayurvedic lifestyle will make your body conscious. Just see all over the world, all the gym bodies are just dropping dead. Only yoga will make your internal organs strong and your ability to manifest consciousness strong. Let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from this whole pralaya, not just from corona. The amount of depression, mental suffering, the way the whole world is suffering, the kind of poverty happening, people losing their job, income, having insecurity, comforts being lost. So much. Just make your life extremely strong. 3 years back, I said, keep yourself alive for next 3 years. I have enough evidence that 3 years back, I trained the whole Kailasa. First, the devotees in their own homes, and second, the Kailasa was inside the Sangha physically, mentally, psychologically, or consciously for quarantine lifestyle. For being active without getting mentally broken by being in one place, doing intense yoga, making the body and internal organs strong, taking bilva leaf, neem juice, tulasi, haritaki, trifala churna, Ayurveda lifestyle, a lifestyle of less food and more energy, more activism. I only said it is for an important reason. Please wake up. Quarantine yourself, build your body. Don't bother about your business or any other profit and anything else. This year, if you are alive, that is the greatest profit. Now, let us see the having understand the what Devi revealed, what the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism revealed, and the reports are showing exactly the same, which is currently the situation across the world today. Now, let us understand the need for the revival of the temple ecosystems and the temple sciences. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessings, Kailasa's Department of Enlightened Civilizations presents the across the world, the famous temples are getting closed. If we see examples across India, various states, the temple amidst rising COVID-19 cases in Maharashtra, the Shirdi Sai Baba and Mumbai Siddhivinayak temple will remain shut for devotees from Monday night till further orders. The Sai Baba temple will remain closed for devotees um, till further orders, said the Ravindra Thakare. The officiating Chief Executive Officer, Sri Sai Baba Sansthan Trust. The Siddhis Temple Administration took the decision for the Maharashtra government and recently announced a weekend lockdown and night curfew in the state to control the spread of coronavirus. The famous Puri Jagannath temple to remain closed for public, keeping in view the surge of COVID-19 cases in Odisha and also in Puri, the authorities of the temple of Lord Jagannath in the pilgrim town to recently announced that this temple is closed for devotees since May 5th as a statewide lockdown was imposed by the Odisha government. Not only this temple, the all religious places close for public in Bhubaneswar as the city records the highest daily COVID surge, with the Odisha capital Bhubaneswar registering the highest ever single day spike of 581 new COVID-19 cases, the local municipal authorities recently declared the closure of all religious places like temples, mosques, gurudwaras, and churches for devotees recently till further orders. In Uttar Pradesh, the major Madura temples ban entry of devotees amidst the COVID-19 surge. Two major temples of the Sapta Devalaya, the cluster of 7 temples in Vrindavan, recently banned the entry of devotees in view of the rising COVID-19 cases. The famous Gujarat temple closed for darshan amidst the COVID-19 surge. Gujarat Somnath temple is the trust has announced that the temple will remain shut for devotees from April 11th for an indefinite period. On the other hand, in Tamil Nadu, the Chola era temple murtis beheaded. The murtis of Chola era temple have been vandalized in Pudukkottai, Tamil Nadu. A devotee who went to the temple was shocked to find all the murtis in the temple in a beheaded state. He lodged a complaint with the local police later. The Kailasa temple in a village in Pudukkottai is said to belong to the era of Kuluchunga Chola too. With Shiva as the presiding deity, the temple houses the other deities such as Ganesha, Parvati, Muruga, and Krishna and Nandi. All of these murtis were discovered in a beheaded state few days ago. Now let us understand the Kailasa's temple experience. Now in the time with when the COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in lockdown because of the risk of widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. At all these temples are come to an harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to the pandemic. This Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revealing the Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, YouTube, and Facebook. Now let us understand the basics of the why deity worship, why to revive the temple ecosystems, and with the Kailasa Department of Enlightened Civilization presents with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessings. Let us understand in his own words. Please understand, deities are not mere idols. They are embodiment of ideals. We do not worship the idols, we worship the ideals represented through the idols. When the divine is present before him in a form he can see, touch, and relate to, the transmutation becomes an easy and joyful process. Second, deities in a real kshetra are always carved in the form of ancient masters and enlightened beings. Even though no longer in the body, they can be invoked through the name or form they used to while in the physical plane. When we pray to the deity or chant its name, the corresponding divine vibration is automatically awakened and becomes available on the energy plane to guide and bless us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism always says that we mastered the science of bringing the divine to the deities and expressing the divine through the deities. The whole science has been mastered in the Vedic tradition. The revival of temples will be the revival of the world peace and world bliss. Revival of temple culture, the deity worship, where people are made to look in. That is where the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Advaita Satya, the truth of oneness, is going to happen. The divine has got infinite as spacious qualities. We call in Sanskrit the Ananta Kalyana Guna. With the infinite as spacious qualities, the divine manifests himself in various forms, as on the call of a devotee to save him, or when the world is at the verge of destruction, the divine manifests. For example, Shiva saved Markandeya from death. Markandeya was destined to die at the age of 16. Knowing this, his parents were devastated with grief. And, and the day when the Markandeya was about to, and the day of his departure from this planet Earth, the Kala, Kala is none other than the Lord of Death. He arrived to take the Markandeya's life. But Markandeya decided to take care of the parents' grief and he intensely prayed to Paramashiva. And when Kala, the Lord of Death, came to take away the life, Markandeya hugged the Paramashiva Linga and intensely connected and prayed to him. To save Markandeya, Paramashiva manifested and himself along with Devi and addressed the Kala to save, he cannot take the life away and save from death.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, let's understand the Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during the COVID-19 as a practical solution resulting in health, joy, and bliss. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam's blessings. On 31st May 2021, Devi revealed the current situation that is going to happen, what is happening and that's going to happen, the Krimi Bhojanam, the hell that is opened in India.
நீ சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறு என்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மைல்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களை தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வர துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நீ சொல்.
Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Krimi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuna Puranam has opened and is directly falling on India as a thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and protection from it is the only way. Deadly corona life-taking disease has brought the hell known as Krimi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Agora Thandava. The dance of Aghora Thandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in air for miles together. Destroying other souls, it will eat bodies. It has started roaming as a great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly, prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their lives, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. So Devi revealed and the various scriptural references and to and you see the world statistics of various newspaper articles online proving the same. So save your life and join now in Kailasa's protection care centers and save your life. The link is https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. Now it's time to prepare ourselves to and move on to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. Let's move on to the next segment of this program.
Yes, now let us begin the preparation for the exciting, most sensational, most scintillating darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi darshan first of all. I'll now be chanting this verse from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse number 60. Katana Shaktipadhatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Khatana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, you can attain the ultimate goal, the space, Paramapadam, is attained. Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time or space, Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of time and space. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our mirror neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. And the brain neurons mirror and activate and process all the observed movements or information of avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering, and terms is quantum tunneling. And in this science, our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexistence, dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine literally become one and unconditioned by the space, the parameters of time and space. And this is a known probability of the quantum particle, like an electron, with a less kinetic energy to cross over potential energy of energy barrier. And an electron acts both as a wave and a particle. This is one of the basic fundamentals of physics. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with the less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will acquire higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through the propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. And you can see the diagrams here to basically portray what we just went over. So that is what is the science of quantum tunneling. And this same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Now let us enter into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. There's a beautiful description where Krishna himself sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall. He is amazed and he says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and undescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish this sweetness is to the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita and the chapter 4. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expressing as the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. And Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. And the Archavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive that higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So that is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are literally awakened inside of us. And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence itself. And our very muscles learn to radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like the window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort on our side, our very biomemory, the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of, or to have the darshan of the avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. And what space would be best to receive Devi Parashakti? It is actually gratitude that enables the consciousness to reflect on all the different layers inside of us, whether it is physical, psychological, or even in the conscious level. The darshan meditation, which we are about to enter into right now, is a preparation that helps us fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop conscious resolution, any satya sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. And you can be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to hold during this darshan is to literally hold in your inner space. Tell Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are everything. And manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body. And you can manifest this beautiful context. Now, let us take a few minutes and set up for the Panchopachara Puja. You can get the sandalwood, the flowers, incense, lamp, the food offering, and you can get ready for the Panchopachara Puja, which will be happening upon the very darshan of Devi Parashakti. So let's now get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. And in the next segment, we'll be entering into the very powerful process, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So just take a few minutes and let's get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. You can have any of these items ready and you'll be able to offer this Panchopachara Puja. You'll be guided to offer this Panchopachara Puja upon the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So the items that you need are sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. Yes, and now we will get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Nithyananda. Now, as all of us are preparing for the live Akashic readings directly from Devi Parashakti herself, let's all get ready to receive. Let's all get ready. Let's all prepare to receive Devi Parashakti and her grace, blessings, and energy by preparing ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is directly blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the mantra diksha, which carries the energy, the initiation, the powers, everything in the form of mantras, which when chanted, the presence of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gives the listener the benefits, boons, and blessings, everything for which this mantra is chanted for. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Today, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra at the feet of Devi Parashakti, manifesting in her Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
And on this International Friendship Day, Kailasa is extending this service to all the nations so that all of us, following Supreme Pontiff's message for today, to be together in this time of the pandemic without any discrimination of race, gender, caste, or nationality, or anything else. And today, marking the International Day Against Trafficking in Persons, we are also offering this as Atma Shanti for all the people who have been killed because of trafficking persons. And we're also offering these prayers at the feet of Devi Parashakti so that the trafficking of humans stop once for all. Today, we're going to be praying so that you can experience complete healing from all your physical diseases and disorders, healing from all your mental diseases and disorders. We are also going to be praying to the ultimate cosmic mother so that you can experience success in every endeavor of your life. For increased inspiration and stability in your inner space, for you to be rid of any kind of addictions that you are suffering from, for any direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic in your economic aspect of life, in your career, in your relationships to be completely removed, for each and every one of you to experience complete friendship and experience more stable relationships in your life, for each and every one of you that have been impacted due to any natural calamity be completely healed, for all the lives that have been consumed due to the natural calamities to be liberated at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For each and every one of you that are suffering from insecurity, instability, and unstable payments in the job,
Those were- Now, just as we all saw about the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, each and every one of us today, on this auspicious day, receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti, each of us are going to be bestowed with blessings, boons, and whatever questions we have, whatever prayers we have, getting our answers, getting the blessings for our prayers, everything is going to be happening. But what is the best way that you can experience Devi Parashakti? What is the best way you can receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti? There are so many special occasions, there are so many special ways through which you can receive Devi Parashakti. And many of these, of which have been directly revealed by Parashakti herself, like Panchabhuta Yoga, like when Devi Parashakti told how we can receive her with just the beetle leaf, beetle nut, and bananas, and just keeping up one small coin. There are so many traditional ways, there are so many beautiful ways of receiving it.
Actually,
Now,
today, especially we having Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is something really, really special. How like we're having so many of you who are joining us, watching us live right now. How many of you know what is special today? Before we enter into saying the best was some of the best ways how to receive Devi Parashakti, you all can share first. What do you think is special today? If you all know, you can just put it in the comment section in YouTube. Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. What is special today?
right, we've seen many of you commenting.
Okay, welcome to Yogesh Rajagopal, Ma Bhakti Vasyananda, Alakhanand Gaud, and Ma Durgananda, Basti, Neval Das. Okay, so many of you. Welcome to all of you. You all can share with us what do you think is special today? What is the significance of today's day, especially having Devi Parashakti coming live for us today? Go ahead and comment. You can comment in Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel comments section. Okay, so now that all of us are thinking, I'm going to break the secret of what is so special today. Today is R.D. Velli. The term R.D. Velli, it denotes the Friday that falls in the month of Tamil, the Tamil month of R.D. R.D. is usually around July to August. And this is very, very, very special for Devi Parashakti. So today being R.D. Velli, actually this the month of R.D. is marked by the transit of Sun into the sign of Cancer and ruled by the moon, so astronomically. So this transit of Sun marks its journey towards the south, like what we call in Sankalpa Mantra, if you have heard, we chant it as Dakshinayana. And this month of R.D. is very, very auspicious, very special. If you all remember, even in last Akashic reading, I think last Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti had told about how significant it is for having the live darshan of Devi Parashakti on this RD month. Yes, and Devika Rani Airapadam has put RD month and Friday is auspicious. Yes, absolutely, ma. And Raman Vashishta has put today is International Friendship Day. Absolutely. Actually, today is International Friendship Day, International Day Against Trafficking in Persons, and it is RD Velli. So it's like very auspicious.
And all of us are blessed because on this day, on this very auspicious Friday of the month of RD, all of us are blessed with the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Actually, if you see, typically in the onset of this month, even geographically and in every aspect, if you see, this is a time where the monsoon starts, and according to the Vedic astrology, this whole RD, this time is marked when the sun is transiting into the sign of Cancer, and which means here in the physical locations, the heat of the sun will reduce, the monsoon will commence, and during this time, the rainfall will typically peak, and so many things where this is an auspicious time for many people who are growing, harvesting. This is a time where people, start growing their agriculture, their harvest, etc. And especially this Adi Velli, it is very powerful because Parashakti, the energy of Devi Parashakti is intense, and each of us can intensely connect to Devi Parashakti.
Actually, this very day was extremely auspicious because this is the day the Devi Parashakti manifested as Pachayaman, and she graced whole world, healing humanity and establishing peace and harmony in the whole universe itself. And actually, in her manifestation as Tirumullayaval, she establishes this peace and harmony and prosperity in the world. And she is also called as the goddess of marriage and fertility. She showers her blessings for all the people to have auspiciousness in their relationships, everything.
And actually, during this Adi Fridays, Goddess Parashakti is revered in her different powerful forms. Like the first Adi Friday is dedicated to Goddess of Wealth, the Swarnambika. And second Adi Friday, every Friday in the month of Adi. So in the second Adi Velli, it is dedicated to the Goddess of Intelligence, Angalamman. In the third of Adi Velli, the Adi Friday, is dedicated to the Goddess of Courage and Health, Annai Kalika Ambal. On the 4th of Adi Friday is dedicated to the Goddess of Relationship, Kamakshi Amman. And the 5th Adi Friday, it is dedicated to the Goddess of Prosperity, Abundance, Lakshmi herself. And when we observe these Adi Velli, all the negativity is removed from us, all the negative forces, impacts, it's removed from us. And it grants us health, wealth, intelligence, and prosperity, destroying all obstacles, especially related to marriage and progeny. It fulfills all our wishes. It bestows us with success in all our endeavors. This month of Adi Velli, this whole month of Adi actually, each of us are blessed because out of all the beings, the billions of beings on planet Earth, it is all of us that have the most profound blessings of receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti, literally, physically, in her embodied form through the Nija Avatara, through Swamiji himself.
So how excited are you that today, actually, if you go to especially South India, you'll see all the Devi temples, the Mariamman temples will all be crowded. And how do you feel that today you are getting the live darshan, physical darshan of the Divine Cosmic Mother herself? How do you feel about it? Make sure you leave your comment here in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can also see us live on multiple other Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, etc. And it's so exciting to have the darshan of Cosmic Mother today. And it's really so delightful. And I'm very sure that it's such a rare blessing. Only such blessed chosen beings would even receive this blessing. We're on Adi Velli. Instead of you searching and going to Amman temple, Amman herself is coming and blessing you right where you are. I'm just reminded of the statement that Swamiji said, I think 3 years before, how you just need to stay alive. He will reach enlightenment itself to wherever you are, in whichever place you are. He himself will reach enlightenment to your couch. And literally that is what is happening because you are having live darshan of the Cosmic Mother just wherever you are right now. So it's really exciting. How excited are you? Please do leave your comments here.
And just a small update to all the viewers. Now the Devi Parashakti, we will be receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti at around 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So all of you all can take a little bit more time to gather as many people as possible that are looking forward for some healing in relationships, some healing in terms of health, removing negative energies in their life. Reach out to them, because in this auspicious month, RD, the first RD Friday, the RD Velli, it is very auspicious when we get the darshan of Devi Parashakti herself. So let us all get ready to receive Devi Parashakti with the maximum number of people that we think are in dire need of this, especially at the times of this pandemic. Now, what do we all think? What do we all think is the best way to receive Devi Parashakti? Is it in the ambience that you sit? Is it about, where you watch, how you watch? It's actually not with these. What is most important is what space you watch this from, what space you receive the darshan from. I can see so many of you are actually flooding in the comment section. There are so many of you who are posting comments like Suresh Ayya and Debbie Shulama, Srinivas Ayya, and Judith Griffins, Kalyani Ramanma, and so many of you, Malukananda, Devika Rani Airapatam, Raman Vasishtha Ayya, and Kalyana Sundaram Ayya. Welcome to Kailasians, and welcome to the member. I've seen that you've joined as a member of this channel. Welcome. And Ma Anna Maria, thank you for your contribution to Kailasa. But each and every one of you that are here, excited, awaiting to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Each of you can post, what do you think is the space in which you should receive Devi Parashakti? What do you think is the best way to receive Devi Parashakti? There might be many of you who have had the blessings, the greatest blessings of even getting the answers from Devi Parashakti and blessings from her. So each
having
of you
your
can
name
post.
called out, having the name called out, that's so auspicious. I mean, who in the universe can imagine to see every stotram, whether you read it like the Sastanavam or Durga Saptashati, always it's like all the yogis, kinnaras, kimbaras, everybody, devatas, everyone are in tapas. Just have a glimpse of the cosmic mother. Here, they're extremely blessed because she herself is landing in a physical form, grace and blesses all. So this is really, really, really not, I don't know whether to say it as exciting or it's just too sweet, too sweet. Swamiji describes this, and this was earlier in 2016. Swamiji was describing that amazing renunciation with extraordinary romance manifests in you when you have the masculine and feminine principles manifesting in your holiness. Actually, Swamiji is further explained. Even I think you all can see this post in Kailasa's page, HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, where Swamiji explains very beautifully about how the lies taught to us by society. For example, if you're logical, rational, you cannot be poetic. If you're masculine, you cannot be feminine. These are all the lies taught to us by society. By doing so, we are denying a certain flow, certain ability to flow in our very muscle memory. We deny our other part. We need to go with the natural principles of male and female physiology, carrying the consciousness-based understanding of the social conditions. And on this International Day of Friendship, where message from the Supreme Point of Hinduism being, let us all be together without any discrimination, without any sort of a discrimination, whether it be based on gender, caste, creed, whatever you call, without any of those discriminations, then this blessing of being here and experiencing ourselves wholly. So when you have something, say friendliness to the smell of Advaita, when you experience that space of Advaita, the oneness with the Divine Cosmic Mother, especially on such an auspicious day on Adi Velli, what manifests through you, what amazing sweet space manifests from you, what you will be radiating will be extreme, sweet friendliness. And it's so exciting to see. Actually, today it's like so many people just coming and sharing your love, just waiting for the cosmic mother. It's really, really so heartwarming and so beautiful.
And actually, we have Raman Vasishtha and Devika Ranima who have answered the question of what space do we think that we should receive Devi Parashakti from. And Raman Vasishtha Ayya has posted, love and devotion is my way of welcoming Devi Parashakti on my screen with hands folded. Ma Devika Rani Airapatam has put, we receive her with excitement and devotion, awaiting for the precious moment soon. Thanks, Amma. Absolutely, I know each and every one of you here are just waiting for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Now, actually, the space, like both of them, Ma Devika Rani and Ramanaya, beautifully posted. Devotion and gratitude is a space to receive Devi Parashakti from. But what is that best way to experience that gratitude and devotion? Because in our life, if we see the way society has designed our life, the way society has structured the thinking, forcefully structured the thinking of the modern day society, is that every relationship, every action is transactional. You give something, you have to get something. It is always this give and take policy. The whole setting, the idea of love, the idea of relationships, the idea of care, the idea of sharing, the idea of joy, everything in society is, everything in the modern day is an idea which is superimposed by the society on us, where when you give something and you get something back, that is called love. Love becomes merely transactional. Love becomes a deal where you give something and you take. And that is where majority of us get stuck. Without the ability of able to be just flowing freely with life, being able to just experience existence. The only relationship, the only aspect of life to which no matter how much is given to you, but there is nothing that how much you give, but there is nothing that will equate to what you get, is the disciple and guru relationship, the guru shishya relationship, where how much ever you try offering something back, it will never suffice in your inner space. You will feel, oh my God, no matter how much, what can I give, as a return of love for what my guru has given to me. And I'm sure that is a feeling that each and every one of us carry in our heart when we sit and see each and every day when Swamiji comes live, each and every day when Swamiji is attending to us, blessing us, giving us powerful cognitions, initiations into extraordinary shaktis.
And because what we are experiencing, right, like something that cannot be put into words, especially being, like as you beautifully said, this is the only relationship where there is no give and take, because how much ever you try to give, it is never going to be given equivalent to 1% of what you are getting. Especially your guru being the avatar himself, who is embodying the divine cosmic mother on such an auspicious day. And like everything, like whether the astronomical arrangement or how you are going to be seeing, like perfect place, perfect time, everything being in a perfect position so that you can experience the ultimate. This is something really, really wonderful. Now, when you are Rahul Aswani, welcome to and for joining our family. Here we are having more and more people joining. Geeta Govindaswamy has put, Pachayama is our Kuladaivam. Mama, please bless me with, okay. Beautiful, Ma Geeta.
Actually, Ma Pachayama, it is Devi Pachayama who had manifested in this time of Adi, and you're extremely blessed that you are able to be here receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti in this auspicious month. And actually, how is it that each of us can prepare ourselves to receive it? See, when we say gratitude, whether the society that we live in, or whether the ideas taught to us, the way we see things around, it is almost always, it is always having still an impact of the idea of love and the idea of give and take that the society has taught us. Even though we might have experienced a devotion, even though we might be in the presence of the avatar receiving the darshan, there is always that small impact of it. How is it that you can immediately prepare yourself to go into that space of gratitude? If you see from your young age, if you're brought up, especially in a Hindu family, if you have had a Hindu upbringing, you will always see when you go to temple and when you worship the deity, you will always say your parents might give you just 1 rupee coin or 10 rupee coin, and they'll tell you just put something in the arati plate and worship. That's how we are all always taught. Because when you give something, when the space of giving, for that to happen itself, there needs to be some kind of love, joy, or something happening in you. But when you do that with the divine, when you offer something to the divine, it has two parts. One, your offering being accepted. That can only happen from the space of gratitude and devotion. And where the avatar, the Javatar himself is there, where you don't even need to have a small doubt whether your offering is accepted or not. Actually, when you give something, the receiving space in you opens up. I'll give you an example. For example, let's say you're seeing something for free. You might take it. But the same thing, when you give some money and when you buy it, the value that you have, even if it's the same object, the value that you carry for this, the way how you will receive this will be much more. Because what you feel as a part of you, you are given that, so you're ready to open up to receive. You look around yourself. How many things, when you have received it, when you give something, how you hold those things in your life. Just look around you. Right? The way you receive things is much different when you give something to when you don't give something. Because whenever we give, the way we receive is much more. That is why in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, there's a very beautiful concept called Guru Dakshina. This Guru Dakshina is very simple, just a betel leaf, betel nut, 2 bananas, and few coins. Just this much, whatever amount that you want to offer, that will open up such an amazing space to receive. That is why always in all sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Guru Shishya Sampradaya will have this concept of Guru Dakshina. That's why you might have observed, even if a priest comes and does some homa or puja in your house, usually they take a small dakshina. This dakshina is a very, very powerful concept that is there in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So now all of you who are watching right now, you have an opportunity to offer whatever you want to offer to Parashakti. You can just take a few minutes, and there is a button. You see in the comment section, you will see a button which will show a small dollar symbol. You all can go to that button. You can just click it. I'm just going to be showing all of you how we can do that. If you are here and if you are on YouTube, it's going to be very easy for you. Just 2 clicks away. We will now be showing you all step by step as to how you can do it. So here, just towards the bottom, in your comment section towards the right, you will see a small dollar symbol, and you can just click on that. And the moment you click on that, it will take you to a pop-up window of, it will show you as to 3 options: join, or super sticker, and super chat. All the 3 options will be shown in front of you. So all of us can see here. So you can see this. There is a dollar button over here, the dollar button, and you have 3 options. There is a super sticker, super chat, or join. So let's say let's start from joining. And of course, all of you here are already members of our channel. But if there are more of you who want to ask, want to comment, please go ahead and you
Because
can see how you can take these steps.
especially once you join, you'll get you're going to be getting the privilege, honor, the boon to ask your questions to YouTube, to Devi Parashakti, and be ready to receive your answers. As more of members, only more will be on that time.
And by becoming a member of this channel, you will be able to avail all our premium programs and special webinars. And if the special webinars or anything that happens, you'll be notified and you will be able to avail them. Now, there are many options here: e-Kailashan's bronze, e-Kailashan's silver, e-Kailashan's gold, platinum, and premium. So you can choose any of these options that you like. And then you can go ahead and hit the join button. It will immediately take you to the pop-up window, and you can add your credit or debit card, and you can add your PayPal. So this is just one time. So once you add, anytime you want, you can offer the super sticker or super chat. So that second step will even not be there. Next is super chat. So super chat is where you can choose any amount of money that you want, beginning from $5, $10, $15, any amount that you want, you can choose. And you can hit the buy and send amount. You can just click buy and send button. You can click that buy and send button. And you can see here, it will take you to two options: add your credit and debit card or add PayPal. So you can choose any of this option. So it is just one time. So if you had already added in the previous step, you'll not have to add here. So you can go ahead and add your credit and debit card. You will have to fill your card details, and you can add that card. And after that, you will be able to send it with any message that you want. So like, there are many of you are making this offering. So any amount of money that you want to offer, you can offer and put any message, your gratitude message, or express your gratitude, love to Devi Parashakti in this way.
And there's also one more thing you will notice here. This will show you how many hours you will be pinned on top of the comment. So the amount, how much ever amount you want, you can offer. Like to offer, let's say $20, you'll be pinned on the top of the comments for 10 minutes. Or you can offer for, let's say, $300, you'll be pinned for 3 hours. So you can see that when the super chat itself will be away. Okay, I'm seeing many more of you who are joining. Okay, Jua and Rahul Aswani, Mahajanananda, thank you all so much for your kind contributions to Kailasa.
Now the next third step is the super sticker. So let's say you want to do it very interesting. You want to make it a little bit more unique and a little bit more interesting. And then this super sticker option is definitely for you, because you have a range of stickers and each of them have a certain tag of price, and any amount that you want to offer out of gratitude, you can pick any sticker which each of them have a tag, like this is for $20, this is for $50, like that. You can pick any of these stickers. So let's say we are choosing the sticker, you are amazing. Yes. Now we can see this is a sticker and you can send it for $20. So the moment you choose a sticker, just hit the button for send for $20. And again, it will take you to the pop-up window. You can add your credit or debit card or your PayPal, and you can choose it and it will be sent. So these are the steps through which you can experience the blessings and express your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And
okay,
we
so
have
more people who have offered. Prasanna Singaraju, thank you for your kind contributions to Kailasa. Renasan Edmundaya, thank you for your kind contributions to Kailasa. So Renasan has posted my space of Guru Mother Ammayappan. It's like asking mother to carry you, like a baby offering their raised arms. Dakshina is this only. How can we possibly equate lifted arms to mother raising us?
Absolutely.
So beautiful, Aya. So beautifully put. And so nice and exciting to see so many of you. Thank you, Ma Sukha Yoga, and welcome. And so happy to see so many of you joining. We have hundreds of people who are watching us live right now just through It's one channel. We are live in, I think, more than 700 different platforms. Panir Selvam Senasamy. Thank you and welcome for becoming a member, joining the Kailasa family. I think more and more of you are joining, and this is really exciting. I think the whole air is filled with that vibe, and like the festivity, just waiting to receive the cosmic mother. Because especially right now, the pandemic has really impacted people a lot.
Especially like Swamiji had revealed this a year before, in the beginning, in the very, very early stages of the pandemic itself, that this pralaya is not just limited to the destruction that is caused due to the COVID pandemic alone. There is so much more.
Actually,
And-
not just the pandemic. Just see disasters that are happening, just like
Absolutely,
how Devi
exactly,
had
yes.
told.
As
Like Devi,
Swamiji had revealed.
Parashakti had revealed in the Akashic reading, see, month or two before, that how the sea levels are going to be raising, right after which, I think 3 days after which, the largest piece of glacier that has ever broken. And we're seeing the devastating, cascading effects of it, being the floods happening all across the globe, India or China, or in so many places, and Europe, Germany. Like so many places are suffering with the natural disasters, fires in California. It's like the whole world is going through a huge deluge. Remember, Swamiji had warned us. Swamiji is continuously telling us the pralaya is not over yet. The great deluge is not over yet. Swamiji has been warning us this. If you have been a person who has regularly watched the satsangs, you would be knowing, even if you are one of the YouTubers who has been regularly following and just listening to Swamiji, you would surely be knowing about this, because I think from early 2020 itself, this has been a very strong warning from the Supreme Pontiff. And now we are just seeing that as a reality, how the deluge is just becoming more and more intense. Like all across the globe, one side violence is just going so high. And one more side, the pandemic is taking its toll, coming in variants, in different variants, and literally swallowing lives. The only solution is divine, cosmic, cosmos. Only the divine is the only solution, and we are having the Nija Avatara himself with us, who is embodying the Parashakti today. What an amazing blessing! So, just wanted to tell all of you. Very shortly, we are going to be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. Before we enter into the Paramashivoham mantra, I just want to tell all of you, you can ask questions that are going to benefit the whole world. You can ask questions ranging from whether it is questions about your like the COVID pandemic that is happening, or the variants, or about the natural disasters that are happening. You can ask questions that will benefit humanity. Because understand what wound you have. Billions of lives out there. It's a very, very, very rare phenomenon that you are a part of. So make sure that you are asking questions that are going to benefit humanity at large.
Actually, the questions that you can ask can be at various levels. Like you can ask about the past, present, future, or asking about, how you can get out of a certain problem, or asking blessing for a certain reality to manifest. It can be any of them. Or you can even be asking at a larger level, like asking for a solution for ending the whole climate change crisis. Or even you can ask any questions for the global issues at large, which will not just be limited to benefiting you, but the whole of humanity around you. Maybe how to create, end the plastic pollution that's happening in the oceans, or maybe how to stop, or how to bring a better change in the whole meat industries. Any questions that you want to ask, anything that you can ask, which you think will make a difference, not just in your life, but for the whole humanity at large itself. Because for so many problems, which there are many parts of the globe which is very hardly trying to tackle these issues. And many of times we might not know what exactly is the way, what exactly is a solution that we can use, what exactly is a solution that we can apply to tackle a certain issue. But Mother Nature, Parashakti, Prakriti herself is the only one who can reveal to us what is the way we can create a world which is better for us and for our future tomorrow. So, any questions that you want to ask, you all can also ask. It is, of course, each of your choice because it is your personal moment to ask your boons and blessings to Devi Parashakti. But when you are asking, you all can also ask about the best ways, solutions for global crisis that humanity is facing. Even it is not just limited to climate change crisis, or it is not just limited to the pollution, etc., but even the warfare, wars, and violence that is happening around the world. The wars, bomb blasts, and so many things that are happening around the world. Even for those, you can ask solutions to Devi Parasha.
And this, as I understand, just want to tell all of you, this, what you're having is a very, very rare food. Not everybody has, but anything you want, can ask the Cosmic Mother herself. So they really recommend you can be taking the responsibility for the whole world by asking the questions that will benefit the whole world. Understand, when you ask the question, Parashakti, Jagan Mata, the Cosmic Mother, for the whole universe, is going to reveal sacred secrets that will benefit. Give a karmic breakthrough not just for you, but for the whole world itself. And we're seeing more of you who are joining us. Gebar Hosine, thank you for your kind contribution. To Kailasa, Tej, welcome to and for being part of the E-Kailashan family.
And each and every one of you that have joined, even those on Facebook, actually just would like to once again remind all the viewers, you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti on 5 different platforms. So if you are wondering how you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti, you can ask that on YouTube. So once you join, become a member of this channel, you can ask on the YouTube comment section. And if not, you can go to Facebook and you can ask, go to SPH HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you can ask your question there. And you can ask on Twitter with hashtag AskTheAvatar, and you can go to SPH Nithyananda Twitter official Twitter channel, and you can reply to the topmost tweet with your question with hashtag AskTheAvatar, and you can post your questions there as well. And next, you can ask on Instagram on the top post, commenting under the top post in Instagram. And next, you can ask on WhatsApp. If you go to kailasa.org, you can ask. You will see there'll be on the bottom of the screen, there'll be a WhatsApp icon, and you can ask them. So as all of us are getting ready to receive the darshan, let us all take a quick break, and we'll be right back as we all enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi darshan in the Paramashivoham. Welcome back, dear viewers. And welcome back, dear viewers. Now, let us all get ready to see the darshan of Devi Parashakti. It's time for all of us to prepare to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Now, all of us are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. And before we begin the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, I request each and every one of you to take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit. Please arrange sandalwood paste, some flowers, incense stick, lit lamp, and some food offering of Naivedyan, some food offering. When just before you receive Devi Parashakti, you can offer the Panchopachara Puja. You will be offering the Panchopachara Puja and you will be receiving. So please make sure you're setting up your Panchopachara Puja. And also, if you have betel leaves, if you have 2 bananas, a betel nut, and a coin, just put that in a beautiful plate. Keep it in front of the screen. When you receive Devi Parashakti, just offer this, the tambulam, in front of her, so she can bless. And once the darshan gets over, you can actually consume that. You can take that as a prasadam, and you will be blessed when you take that prasadam. So all of you can take a minute or two. Please go ahead, each and every one of you that are watching this, whether you're watching on two-way, whether you're having the Nayana Diksha, or whether you're watching us on YouTube, Facebook, in the 600 plus channels that we are being streamed right now, anywhere you're watching, if you are hearing this, this is for you. When you are receiving Devi Parashakti, prepare from this phase of gratitude, set up your Panchopachara Puja kit and offer the tambulam. Keep that in front of the screen. Arrange all of these so you are ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. I request each and every one of you to take a minute or two. Please set up. You all can take a minute to set up. Now, as all of us are preparing, let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the mantra diksha, which carries the energy, which carries the powers, which carries the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which transmits that to the end listener, the receiver, all the benefits, blessings and boons, the purpose for which the mantra is being chanted. And to anybody that listens to this, to anybody that receives the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, is directly blessed with all these extraordinary powers and all the extraordinary blessings that this mantra is being chanted for. Now, as all of us enter to the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, let us all please get ready. Please sit straight, with your head, neck and spine straight line. This entire Dhyana mantra is directly blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as an initiation which transmits the energy, experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra which encompasses all his Shaktis and previous life. All his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees, to the listeners.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth and abundance, prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, in finances, and a complete fulfilled life. And if the fulfilled life manifests, that any kind of doshas, with the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashivoham mantra, the prayer service, on behalf of each and every one of you. Today we are going to be offering our prayers and requesting the blessings of Devi Parashakti, Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of you for following.
Healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns. We are going to offer this prayer on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to have improved career, for each and every one of you to have healing in your relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for each of you to have breakthrough in your wealth dimension, protection for children who are orphaned during the pandemic,
and we are also praying for all the lives that are affected due to the pandemic and for all the lives affected due to the natural calamity. We are also praying so that you have protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem so that you have a breakthrough. We are also praying the Divine Cosmic Mother for you to have increased inspiration and for you to come out of death, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, for you to have healing from any insecurities, and for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened. We are praying and offering this Paramashivoham mantra so that any genetic or inherited disorder in you can be healed, so that you can experience completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, that you can experience completion in the biological mother, so that you can experience the feeling connection with the cosmic mother and awaken the divine feminine consciousness. And praying for the grace and blessings and protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be. Let us enter into the Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is achieving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas.
when you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Let us now enter conscious resolution Sankalpa mantra. Om
Mamopata Samasta Duridakshay Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. आदिमध्यांतरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य. The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्तस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवावतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ. During this auspicious time, during this second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the female names now. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartam, sarvamangalavapyartam, uttarottara navachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं
Chintita Manoratha Vapyartam. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham Madhivyadhinivityartam Samesham Shiradipadaparyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidha Nana Vidharoganam Vyapohartam.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases, disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Paraikartribhishta Kritakarishямana Sakala Vida Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogebhyaha Rakshana Prapyartham Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining their health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham Antardrishti, Bahidrishti, Krura Drishti, Vyapara Drishti, Anukula Drishti, Pratikula Drishti, Ityadi, Sakala Vida Drishta Dosha Nivrityartham. Let all effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well-wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham Antashatru, Bahishatru, Krura Shatru, Vyapara Shatru, Anukula Shatru, Pratikula Shatru, Ityadi, Sakala Vida Shatru, Bada Nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrusha Padi Sakala Vida Shapanam Vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karma gati bihi vichitrasu yonishu punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to our ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idhanintana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam Shiva Ninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Dosha Vyapohartam Shiva Parada Devya Parada Gurva Parada Dosha Vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Kalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyatiriktatam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै
बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां
प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta mangala prapyatam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam. Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyatam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness.
Let Paramashiva Bhakti,
Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Prapyatam Anyonya Prema Bhivridyartam Purnatva Siddhyartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vapyartam ayur-vividhyartam.
Let healthy body be
Be
obtained
obtained
instantly
and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartam. Tadvara unnatonata sthana prapyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya prapyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya prapyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapira nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumi antarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishra nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demon, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasta rina nivaranartham. धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain,
Santana Lakshmi offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi fortune,
Vidya Lakshmi knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi bravery, Veera Lakshmi heroism, Vijay Lakshmi success be showered, Parikshasu Unnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyartam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam, Medha Shakti, Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Shri Kailasonata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Rudha, the one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos, and Kailasa, Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartra, the young boy who is a gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, who is the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chatra Shrayana Niyamana Chatra Chamara Pichinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarva Jana Sangha Sadyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimota Paramata Kalabha Kesari, the showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the rolling lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajotchedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kadre, the Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening the sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pita Rudha, Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Bhagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam, Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Pranadrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dishakama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogi Ishara Parampara Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogi Ishvara, Kailasa Parampara Gata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Traistam Chaduttaradishtama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitam as the 233rd pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Jita Kailasa Paramparagata, Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamastana, Mahasimhasana Pita Karte, the creator and Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamastana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanuksha Karishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadya Anvachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murdhabhishikta Chudamani साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर the 1000 HD Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samastaganayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Athala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Athala Pitadishwara the 1008 Shri Athala Pitadishwara of Athala Pita which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati who is the leader of the Ganas who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita Jagat Guru the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmadishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamina Prityartham who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred cerebellum, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in superconsciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhivriddhartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Siddhartha Palavrushartha Siddhartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Vapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Madhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shiva Shakti Swarupaya Namaha Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam.
It is now chant the stotram, the sacred chant. Connect Devi Parashakti. Sit straight and meditate upon Devi Parashakti, manifesting with the Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. As we chant the sacred mantras, connect to Devi Parashakti,
ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दित मेदिनि विश्व विनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवर विन्द्य शिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णु विलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कंठ कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकवर्दिनि शैलसुते. Salutations to you, O Divine Mother, I invoke you. Is the daughter of the mountain by whose presence the whole world is filled with joy, for whom the whole world is a divine play and is praised by Nandi. Dwells on the summit of the Vindhya mountains, who gives joy to Lord Vishnu, who is praised by Lord Indra, O Goddess Bhagavati, who is the consort of the one with blue throat, who has many, many relations in the world, who has created abundance. Victory to you, O Mother Mahishasuramardini, the destroyer of the demon Mahishasura. Ready to receive divine cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti herself. Just in a few more weeks, we are going to be having live darshan of Devi Parashakti. Sure, and for everyone, just a we are going to be having live darshan of the divine cosmic Devi Parashakti. Just before we I want to remind all of you, you all can take a few minutes and offer whatever you want to offer, which is available in the YouTube chat. Go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel and go to the comment section and just clicking the dollar symbol, you can offer whatever amount. Let us all straight. Sit with your head, neck and spine straight. Breathe in and breathe out. So, set your whole inner space, deep, peaceful, meditative space, gratitude. Bring your entire awareness in your Ananda Gandha, the region between your heart center and the navel center. Meditate upon the form of Devi Parashakti when she is manifesting through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, being seated in your heart center, in your Ananda Gandha, your being center. Let your whole body, your whole mind, your whole inner space be filled with the deep space of gratitude and joy as you prepare yourself to receive Devi Parashakti. Let us all chant the Mahava. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, let us all now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvarandurandarshan Nityapushtankarishinim Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramava pam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yevam veda yopamayathanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpaih pujayami. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurati Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurva Mastam Devanam Sisasnitamam Papritamam
जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममृतमसिर् अवर्धानं त्रिगुम्मस्वमा स्वामित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे मा भैर्मा संविक्ता मा स्वाहिगुंसिषं धूपमाग्रापयामि. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Deepya Sajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashoga Chamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now take a udharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Madhuvataritayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha madvina santoshadhihi madhunaktamutoshasi madhumatparthiva gumrajaha madhudyorasuna pita madhumanno vanaspatir madhuvagummastu suryaha madvirgavo bhavantunaha madho 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 naivedyam nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakavaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadato Kubheraya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavadaram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, be seated in the same space to receive the Divine Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti, on this auspicious day of our Diwali.
Connecting with the Divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the Divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லா தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி விட்ட முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி விட்ட முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு வளமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாரியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீ ஆத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு புற்றினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி 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 பாம்பாக மாறி அதை பாங்காக குடித்து விட்டு தானாக ஆடிவானி மாரியாத்தா நீ தானாக ஆடிவானி மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீ ஆத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரைவி நாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீ ஆத்தா ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா
பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனில் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே சத்திகம் திகதிகம் திகதிதனிதபதி சரிதனி சரிதனிதபமகரி தமகரி பமகர பமகரி மக பமர பமதனிதம் झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंध आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सरिनी दरिनी ददा दरि दनि दब मामनै दरि कतपरि ककट जन तरि दिनि तंगरि गिरदगदा गरि मगरि तारिगा Kajam, 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 nidari dama. Dundar gerda kada, garisam. Tari gerda, parani. Giri gerda, sagari, magada, papa, mada, papa, mada, papa, mani, dasa, iri, sagari, magadi, kari, dani, dam, sagari, dani, kari, dani, da, kari, dani, da, dani, da, rigam, mada, maga, mada, dani, da, dani, sagari, dani, tadi, magari, da, samari, da, kari, dani, 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 da, dani, da, papa, dani, da, papa, dani, dani, da, papa, dani, 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 da, kari, da, dani, 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 da, magari, dani, da, dani, da, papa, dani, dani, kamari, பாட்டுனானே பாவமுனானே
ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்காரத்து மூலத்துளிருந்து உதித்த அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயகி பரமசிவன் பாகமிருந்தாலும் பங்கையர் கன்னி பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி ஷியாமளா மீனாட்சி சமயபுரத்து கண்ணாத்தா சங்கரி ஆடி வெள்ளியினில் ஆடி நிஜாவதார வடிவில் நித்யானந்தனாய் இங்கு அருள் செய்யவே வந்துதித்தோம். இணையத்தோடிணைந்து தரிசனம் பெறும் எல்லோர்க்கும் வரமெலாம் தந்து நல் வரங்கள் தந்து நல் சக்தியும் முக்தியும் புக்தியும் யுக்தியும் பக்தியும் தந்து ஞானமொடு யோகமும் தந்து பரமசிவ பதமும் அளிக்கவே வந்தோம் யாம். கேட்போர் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் கொடுத்தோம். ஆடி வெள்ளியினில் தரிசனம் கண்ட மாத்திரத்தாலேயே நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்தோம். உண்மை இதுவே. ஓம்.
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கியம் எனக்கு. மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். The source of the Om, Parameshwari Parashakti. Paramashiva's living expression, Paramashakti Manonmani, Chinmaya Swarupini, Chidananda Rupini, Chitvilasini, Shyamala, Pratyangira, Mahamayi. Paramashakti is here on Ashada Shukravara to bless you all, to give all the boons, to reveal the great truths, Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. I am here manifesting as Nijavatara Nithyananda. Om, 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 to give you all Bhakti, Shakti, Mukti, Yukti, Bhukti, Bhakti. Om.
தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. லக்ஷ்மீம் சேர சமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரி தாசீபூத சமஸ்த தேவ பரிதாம் லோகைக தீபாங்குராம் श्रीमन्नन्द कटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गंगाधरा स्वाम् त्रयोद्यं विनें सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாரியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी आगमवेदकलामयरूपिणी आगमवेदकलामयरूपिणी अखिलचराचर जननि नारायणी नागकङ्कण नटराज मनोहरी नागकङ्कण नटराज मनोहरी ज्ञानविदेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी ज्ञानविद्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके பலவிதமாயுன்னே ஆடவும் பாடவும் பலவிதமாயுன்னே ஆடவும் பாடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எனதகமுற காணவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எனதகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீலலிதாம்பிகே
உயர்நல் சக்தியோடு அன்னை ஆடி ஆனந்தத்தோடு விளையாடி பொங்கும் ஆடி வெள்ளியினில் அருள்கின்றேன். ஆனந்த சக்தி பாதமும் சக்தினி பாதமும் எனக்குள் உள்ளத்துள் நாம் எவ்வாறு உள்ளிருந்து உலகெல்லாம் நடத்தி நானே எல்லாமுமாயிருந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்கின்றோம் எனும் உண்மையை தேவி சுக்தமாய் உரைக்கின்றேன். உயிருள் வாங்குங்கள். இந்த சக்தினி பாதமும் சக்தி பாதமும் ஞானமோடு சக்திகளும் வரங்களும் தந்துயர் நலங்கள் வழங்கும். I, Paramasakti, reveal my inner space as I am in Devi Suktam. I am giving this as a Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada to all of you. Receive it. You will manifest powers and Paramashiva Padam. Om, Om, Om. Devi Suktamavataraya.
अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिश्चराम्यहमा आदित्यैरुतविश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो भाभिभर्म्यहमिन्द्राग्नी अहमश्विनो भा अहं सोममाहनसं बिभर्म्यहं त्वष्टा आरमुतपूषणं भगम् अहं दधामि द्रविणं हविष्मते सुप्राप्ये यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्री सङ्गमनीवसूनां चिकितुषी प्रथमा यज्ञियानाम् तां मा आदेवा व्यदधुः पुरुत्रा भूरिष्टात्रां भूर्या आवेशयन्तीम् मया सो अन्नमत्तियो विपश्यति यः प्राणिति य ईं शृणोत्युक्तम् अमन्तवो मान्त उपक्षियन्ति श्रुधिः श्रुतश्रद्धिवन्ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि तुष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तं ऋषिं तं सुमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मद्विषे शरवे हन्तवा अहं जनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आविवेश अहं सुवे पितरमस्य मूर्धन्ममद्योनिरप्स्वा अन्तः समुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनानुविश्वो तामून्ध्यां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वात इव प्रवाम्यारभमाणा भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवा पर एना पृथिव्यै तावती महिना सम्बभूव ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகிற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை பலமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீ நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தீ தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவெடிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தன மணக்கிற சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீ நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தீ தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீ நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தீ தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்
ஓம் 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 ஓம். மூன்று கண்களும் முழுமையாய்த் திறந்து கைகள் இரண்டொடு ஆத்மலிங்கத்தையும் சிரத்தின் மேல் சகசிராரத்தில் வைத்து நம்மை ஆழ்ந்து 3 கண்களாலும் நோக்கி தேவி சூக்தத்தை சக்திபாதமாய் பெற்றுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் அன்னை ஆடி வெள்ளியில் ஆனந்தமாய் ஆடி மலருகின்றேன். Keep your Atmalinga on both the hands on Sahasrara Chakra. Receive Devi Suktam as Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. Parameshwari, Paramashakti on this Ashada Shukravara will manifest in all of you in bliss, radiating Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti. Shivai Vandeen, Shivam Katta. Om, Om, Om.
अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिश्चराम्यहमा आदित्यैरुत विश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो भाभिभर्म्यहमिन्द्राग्नी अहमश्विनो भा अहं सोममाहनसं बिभर्म्यहं त्वष्टा आरमुतपूषणं भगम् अहं दधामि द्रविणं हविष्मते सुप्राप्ये यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्री सङ्गमनी वसूनां चिकितुषी प्रथमा यज्ञियानाम् तां मा आदेवा व्यदधुः पुरुत्रा भूरिष्टात्रां भूर्या आवेशयन्तीम् मया सो अन्नमत्तियो विपश्यति यः प्राणिति य ईं शृणोत्युक्तम् अमन्तवो मान्त उपक्षियन्ति श्रुधिः श्रुतश्रद्धिवन्ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि तुष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तं ऋषिं तं सुमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मद्विषे शरवे हन्तवा अहं जनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आवि